back in West Point. So yes, West Point. Every day, every time. Okay, Twitch is up. And YouTube vertical is up. Everything should be good. Game is launching in the background. It'll be up in a second. Welcome in, everyone. I'm so glad you could be here today. I am, as always, your master of ceremonies, the Richard. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Again, I know this is a very odd time, so I don't know who all is going to end up actually joining. I'm also going to leave a couple of these open in the background because OBS has been having some real issues with actually showing me the chats, both on YouTube and on Twitch sometimes, which is really annoying. Yeah. But, you know, it wouldn't be a new Memphis stream if we didn't have some kind of a technical glitch. That's just how it goes. By the way, I'm not muted, right? No, I'm not. That's the next thing I gotta check. Have I been muted this entire time? Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. Like I said, I don't know who's gonna join up or even if anyone's gonna join up, but hey, we're gonna chill. There we go. Oh, that's so annoying. I can't control... I'm leaving the streams on in the background on YouTube and Twitch, just in case OBS isn't giving me all the chats. But I can't control what quality, because obviously I'm going to turn the quality down to like minimum so it's not eating up all my bandwidth. And you can't do that from the YouTube live control panel, which is really dumb. And so mute, Richard. Shut up. It's really, really annoying. There we go. Okay, we are all set. I'm just going to go ahead and just hop right in here. Like I said, I don't know if who's going to join in or if anybody. This could be a very lonely stream, but honestly, not the worst thing. We're mostly just going to be hanging out, killing Zeds. We are still in West Point right now. Hoping the game's going to be a bit more stable. I did turn up the amount of RAM that it's able to use. And I'm hoping that's going to make for a more... It's going to help the frame rate out quite a bit. Hopefully. I need to turn the AC on, too. It's getting a lot cooler here where I am, but unfortunately it's cooler outside, but once you have all these lights on, it's not great. There we go. I'm doing a lot of zombie killing today. Let me grab some water too. Man. Start the 3 a.m. stream and I just show up totally unprepared. Okay, did I already sleep? Oh, I can turn that off. Alright, it's pretty late. Ooh, with that frame rate, okay. Right, insane population, still so many bodies around us. Well, hopefully that calms down a bit. Usually the longer we leave it running, it'll calm down a bit. Man, that frame rate. Hello there. Get out of here. Still trying to power level my short blunt skill. Ooh. Come on, Rich. Get in the zone. Get in the zone. And you. One more. There we go. All right. Oh, that's just going to attract more of them right to this neighborhood, and I might need to sleep here soon. Hear one behind me. Oh, they're in that house. Let's see if we can get in there and take them out. Yep, here they come. Stay down. Nothing there. Nothing in the trunk rack? I didn't even know that was a thing in this mod. Got nothing. When they're on the ground, they ragdoll. That's interesting. Oh boy. Okay. I really hate the way those small trees can hide zombies from you. I know what they're trying to go for with it, but it does get a little annoying. Feels maybe a bit ridiculous. Ooh, boy. Okay. Let's break out the big weapon and wrap this up. That's a pretty big crowd. Yeah, that's a pretty decent-sized crowd. Thank you, level 7 long blunt. Our strength still isn't great. But there's been no time to actually train it, somewhat ironically. Because if you want to get stronger, you have to spend all day swinging your weapon. Then go home and do push-ups. Still super weird. Okay. Yeah, we're getting tired. Ooh, boy. You know what? Yeah. Come over here. Call me the one-tap wonder. Oof. Maybe not for long, though. We're gonna get tired real fast. We need to sleep. Just to make sure. Anything in there? Mason's trowel. We'll put those on the ground. And you two as well. Nothing. Okay. Let's get back. These are some nice houses around here. These would be a good place. I should board up one of these. If I can find enough planks. These do all have garages, so being able to find nails hopefully won't be a problem. Or a hammer. Maybe we'll make one of these the permanent base, because we've been kind of just moving from house to house. Which has been fine, but as resources start to get thinner, it's going to be important we have a place we can really bed down that is secure and store loot. We're still storing all the loot that we find in the trucks by the church parking lot. I wouldn't mind having a place to park those and just drive them over here. As well as a place with windows that are actually secured. Okay, let's get some sleep. Oh boy, okay. Nope, nobody here. Oh, shoot. I don't have a can opener on me. Oh, damn. Oof. Maybe it's KI5's mods. Yo, Azure, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. I was hoping that with my weird streaming time tonight, I'd attract those fans on the other side of the world. So welcome in. It's currently 3 a.m. where I am. Hello there. Get over here. Oh, cigarettes. Oh, hell yeah. I still hear zombies moving around. Wait. I also need to find some food. Bologna? Sure. I sold these fries on me, too. Yeah, I did cut my hair. Hope it looks good. Just wanted to do something new. I've been trying for a while. Oh, sup, Ivan? Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, there's somebody outside. Yep. Go. You. Get out of here. Yeah, I've been wanting to do something new with my facial hair for a while now, so I decided to finally try out the mustache. Hope it looks good. It's good. Thank you. Alright. I was pretty worried about it. I considered going with, like, the full mustache, going down to, like, the, down through the chin. But to be honest, I tried cutting it that way at first, and it did not, it was not good. It was not good. So, just went with the mustache. And I think it looks much better than that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What's the plan today? Establishing a base would be nice. Oh, boy. And you. Now, being on insane population has not really allowed us a lot of safety to start building up a base. But now that the town is starting to be a bit safer, I would not call it safe yet. But now that West Point is cleared-ish. Oh, Azure, thank God. Dude, I'm glad you're okay. Now the town is safe-ish, and we're pushing into this residential area, I'd like to start establishing a base of some kind, you know, with actual, like, boarded-up windows. We've been pretty much relying on dodging the zombies and sleeping in random houses at night, but an actual official base would be nice while we continue clearing out the town. Which is taking a while, because, you know, it's insane population. So. Ooh, this is a new musical track. I haven't heard this. Did they put new music in the new update? Interesting. I don't think I've heard this song. That's not the Arabic woman singing. Oh, boy. Get out of here. Okay. Nice. Hey, man, you gotta make the most of that foot. Just don't re-break it. Make the most of it while you're healthy, you know. Alright. I've killed over 3,000 zombies, mostly in melee. Why does my character still panic? I mean, I guess that's a problem with Zomboid in general. They've never bothered to fix that. It's still super weird that your character can kill thousands and thousands and thousands of zombies, but never develop, like, you know, bravery to kill more zombies. Maybe we should take some beta blockers. We do have some right here. Here. Oh, there's the Arabic woman singing. Do I have... No. I need to get another melee weapon. We can make this crowbar work for a while. Let's start checking these garages, see what we find. There's another big horde over here that I don't want to sneak up on me. So we're going to take them out real fast. Hello there. You know what? Actually, let's use the other one just so we don't wear it out. I have plenty of crowbars somewhere that I can go find. I've got a big stockpile of them. Damn it! Ugh. That's why I just turn off the lunging. You can't even use the fences even when you want to. Ooh, you were right behind me. I didn't see you coming. Alright, there's that little horde taken care of. And I guess we'll go ahead and check this garage. Hello there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, I think his friend. I think he was standing on his friend over there. Yeah, there's quite a few of them in there. Okay. I'm not fucking around indoors. More of them. Let's close up this window too so they don't sneak up on us. Alright. Thank you, level 7 long blunt skill. Okay. By the way, anybody got any opinions on the new 28 Years Later trailer? I was totally taken off guard when they released that new one. I did not... apparently they filmed them back to back. But I was not expecting specimen jar monkey head. What in the world? And that's not a mod either. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was totally taken off guard by that new trailer. Looks cool as hell, though. Looks absolutely cool as hell. I'm super excited. I am, as the kids would say, hype. Is that what the kids would say? I wouldn't know. That was a bit of a delayed reaction. Been getting that a lot. We may have to restart the game once or twice because sometimes it's been having some issues with delays and frame rates. But I mean, I think a lot of it's just insane population. Sucks. No, nothing. I think it might be. Probably also the mod list as well. Okay. Other leather jackets. None of my clothing has holes in it, right? No. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Do I have bandages on me? Keep the beta blockers. I do have bandages. Oh, well, that's one house cleared in a pretty nice neighborhood. Let's keep going with it. Oh, zombies busted down this whole door. Nothing, nothing. Oh, box of nails. We're going to go ahead and take that. And we're going to take this claw hammer. And that plank, actually. Like I said, we need to go ahead and... I'll just remember that it's here. Well, how much weight do I have to spare? I have plenty. Let's go ahead and grab... Which one's lighter? The hacksaw is 1 pound. The wood saw is also 1 pound. We'll take the wood saw. Any chance you've got a decent long blunt weapon in here? No. Wouldn't mind another crowbar. Nothing. Ah, hello there, other horde. There we go. There we go. This pipe wrench is starting to take a beating. It's alright, though. I hear another one. Ooh, a knife. Take that. Ah, there you are. Knew I heard somebody else. Not anymore. Okay. Another long blunt weapon would be great. Let's keep pushing into the neighborhood. We've got a plank. We've got a hammer, and we've got nails. Didn't take long to find any of those, actually, which is great. Wouldn't mind finding another long blunt weapon. We can stick to the short blunt for right now. I actually need to power level my short blunt skill. That's always a good skill to power level, given just how common short blunt weapons are. So we're going to keep pushing for right now. Hello there. Ooh, these doors and windows are already busted. A bunch of zombies must have started out in here. Or been attracted by that TV. Okay. Tools. Crowbar? Crowbar! Yeah! Nice. Wow, that TV is really loud. Movie channel. There's still TV on? It's like the 20th. Just duct tape the two of them together and it becomes a crowbar by default. I don't know if that's quite how it works. Alright, let's not get stuck down here. Go. Okay. Nice. Oh, there you are. I hear one. At least one. There you are. Nope. Nice. Give me that short blunt skill. That was a very loud groan. Whoa! Where'd you come from? They're still coming from downstairs. Anything in the desk? No. We really cannot afford to get caught. At the top or bottom of a stairwell. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I see you. Yo! Oh, boy. There's still a lot of them wandering around in the neighborhood. Okay. Rake, whetstone, plaster powder, calipers, more saws, a couple more planks. Okay. Sit down for a sec. We'll have a siesta. Have a smoke. Put that in the main inventory. Combine it with this other half. Half open pack. I'm glad to see I'm finally getting everything over on OBS. Has been having so many problems lately. I'm very glad to know that all of your chats are still showing up in OBS for me now, because YouTube's been having some kind of issue with it. Also, thank you for being here. Feel free to smash that like button down below the stream if you're enjoying, and leave some suggestions as to what we should do in West Point or where we should base up. At least I actually have a map of it now. Looks like we're... Oh, shit. Oh, that's not the one that we were in. They're bashing on a different door. We're pushing toward the school right now. We could go to one of these homes at the edge of town. That'd probably be a much safer option. Why don't we just plan on doing that? That seems to like it would be the safest option. We'll take the planks with us. Where are you? Are they inside? No, they're outside. We're not going to have the time. Oh, I think there's more of them inside, too. Oh, no, they're just wandering over. Hello? Go ahead and hop over the fence. Go ahead, go ahead. Yep, perfect. There you go. Try to clear as many as we can. And I think the best thing for us to do is to push for the edge of town, clearing as many hordes as we can as we go. There's just inevitably going to be a ton of them inside the buildings. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Very little gas, but that's okay. It'll get us where we need to go. That's fine. Let's just get out, clear any hordes that we see. I've got a spare crowbar now, so I'm not worried about this one getting broken. So let's use the main weapon and make this quick. Where are you guys? I know there was some over here. There's a big horde outside this house, which usually means there's good loot inside. Build by the river. Ooh, that's right. I actually do have the plumbing mod. Thank you for reminding me. I do have that, and I should do that. Let's see if there's any nice houses near the edge of town that also have river access. That would be ideal. Oh my god! What the hell's going on in that house? Oh shit. Okay, well... There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you, level 7 long blunt. You get that pretty fast when you're playing on insane population. Put that on the ground. I may come back for that. This place is just crawling. I'm not going in that house. Absolutely fucking not. I'm gonna burn that thing down. Yep, yep. I hear you. Oh my god. There we go. Another one coming up behind me. Okay. Ooh, and they busted out of that garage door, too. Wonder if there's anything in here. Anything usable? Kind of. What is it with this house? I guess it's a nice neighborhood. Maybe they know that there's more loot here, so there's just more zombies spawning. That's a thing in Build 42 now. There we go. I'm not trying to get everybody in this neighborhood, but I want to get as many as we can, like, reasonably today. Oh my god, we got her. Through the window, too. Alright, and oh my god, they just never stop. Okay, let's take them over here. I guess we're going to be driving now, so if we... Ooh, I want that hatchet. There we go. Get out. Get out of here. Get out. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, that animation will get me killed. Okay. Where's that hatchet? I think you were like the first guy I took out. Yes, give me that, please. Thank you. Oh my god, they're just everywhere. It's the thing about insane population. It's just... This is, I will admit though, this is probably my new favorite way to play. I love it. I've always been a big believer in the zombie apocalypse. No, no. One zombie shouldn't be dangerous. Now, many zombies, though, and on insane population, they just never stop. They're just everywhere. It's like an infestation you're trying to clear. Okay. Fishing? No. There's another house that's infected. Yep. Another horde over here. They'll break through those windows eventually. I'll just wait for them. Oh my god. Oh, the hordes are just everywhere. All right, let's take this one next. Then we gotta sit down and have a siesta. Maybe a smoke. Take some more beta blockers, because our character's panicking constantly. Yep. We can still hop back in the car. It's still running. Yep. We're getting tired. Go. Go. Okay. Okay. Thank God for level 7 long blunt skill. Okay. Let's check the map again. These are a couple fishing shacks and like a burger place. There's not really any housing that's right on the river. There's this little shack over here. Yeah, West Point doesn't have a lot of great places that are right on the river. I guess if we were to like try to push for Brandenburg, we could go into like the actual boat, the river boat that they have. I've heard that's a really like become a fan favorite place to base. Guess we could just build something right along the river, but that's a lot of work and a lot of carpentry skill, and we're illiterate, so get out of here. So power leveling is very difficult for us. Go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope. Insane population makes Zomboid not feel good. Get out of here. Oh, you guys are wandering over. Get out of here. Okay. you guys all burst out of that house? My God. It's already 5:30. Ooh. That was a good swing. Go. Don't panic on me now. I'll take those painkillers. Nothing else. They just never stop. They're easy to kill, but they are everywhere. No, that poncho's full of holes. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. And you... Get out of here. Okay. God, there's more of you coming out of that one house. This house is just a zombie clown car. Hang on. Go. Oh, yeah. Nope, nope. There we go. All right. That's the school there. Yep. All good. All right. That didn't take long. There we go. We've got a couple working cars. Whoa! Oh my god! Okay, well that was one of the scariest moments of my fucking life. Okay. We've got a working car. We've got a couple working cars, actually, that we can access here in town. It's just not... I mean, I'm going to be honest, like, we're just really... There's just so many zombies that I haven't really been focused on looting. It's like it's just been killing and killing and killing and trying to make this place half decent so we can actually, like, establish ourselves here. That's been the main goal for a while now. Whew. Yeah, that was not great. That was not ideal. That was no bueno. I wish I brought a pan with me to cook with. Okay. Wish you could... I wish this pry bar mod allowed you to pry open car doors. Oh, hey there, officer. I heard you. I do technically have... I did clear out the police station, so we have plenty of ammunition if we want to break out the shotgun to clear these hordes. But, long story short, if we do that, like, half the zombies in town are going to show up in minutes. And there are a lot of them. Again, they're not... on an individual basis, they're not a threat. But in a horde, they are not fun. Okay, take that broken one. I don't want to carry it. And give me this one. Nice, now I get to install my brand new crowbar. Oh, the Nomad mod where you can use the RV. I don't know. I like the RV mod, but it's not my favorite thing. I like having a permanent base. Plus, to be honest, with insane population, like, it's honestly better for us to establish somewhere and try to, I don't really want to be a nomad. I don't know, that's never, like... I get it's a cool idea, but it's not, like, how I play. Our main goal at the end of this, not now, but closer to the end of the run, our goal will eventually be... Go. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Our goal is to make it to Louisville and make it to Spiffo's HQ, because we are Spiffo's Employee of the Year, and that doesn't end just because the apocalypse happens. So we need to make it there and protect America's burger secrets for future generations, so the apocalypse does not lead to the secrets to America's burger excellence falling to the communists. That's the most important thing right now. These are some nice houses. Damn. Dude, damn, look at these. Now that is a nice house. And that is a horde. Ooh. Okay. That is also a horde. God, all these houses, like... Again, this is why I don't fire the shotgun. There's one behind me. There's a lot behind me. The moment you fire a gun, or even look in the window of half these houses, they just come pouring out. There we go. Hello there. Get out of here. Yeah, the RV mod's cool. It's just not really for me or my play style. I like establishing bases. I like establishing cool shit. Like big, permanent structures. Now, we do have respawn turned off. But I feel like with this zombie population that we're fighting solo, I feel like that's fair. There we go. There's one behind me. There's one behind me. Yep, there you are. There you are. I love when the animation gets them when they're in the middle of the jump. It's always so funny. There you are. Okay. Let's leave that open. Yeah, there's more of them coming out of the woods. Pretty much every tree line in this fucking town is just packed with Zeds. There we go. Ooh, somebody drank themselves to death in there. Oof. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. And it's getting late. Okay, let's get back to the black car. We can take a few more. We're going to head back to the safe part of town, back over to the... We actually cleared out the tougher area first. I mean, this is a lot of Zeds, don't get me wrong. But the area we started out in and cleared first was near the gas station and Main Street, which were the worst areas, and probably still are. But a lot of it's pretty clear now. Okay. Do I have any food on me? Yeah, let's eat that salami. Oh boy. What do you want? Get out of here. Ooh, there's a couple of you. Alright, well. Ma'am, can you put some clothes on if you're going to wander outside, please? Alright. Let's go back to the car. Mosey on back to the safe-ish part of town. And we'll just sleep in one of the houses that we already had pretty much cleared. It's possible that zombies may have migrated in. Migration is still turned on, and with insane population, there's plenty of them to migrate. So even though respawn is on, respawn is off, no area really stays safe. Even once all the zombies are dead, because more will wander in. Where is it? There it is. Water and power are set to not go off. But honestly, as whatever. It's not like a... Oh my god. I've killed so many of them. You know what, why don't we just go to a house we know is cleared? Just right here. May as well. That way we don't have to drive very far. Here, we know we've cleared this one. The doors are all broken, though. Which is bad. Eh, well. There we go. And let's get some sleep. How many days are we in? I'm not even sure at this point. It's well over a month now. Sorry about that, by the way. I for some reason can't see the vertical streams. The vertical stream chat isn't appearing in OBS for me for some reason, so sorry about that, but we're at, oh, not a month. The 21st. The game starts on the 9th. So we're only about maybe less than 2 weeks in. I thought it was more than that. That's a Zed. I hear you. Where are you? Yeah, less than 2 weeks in now. And we've killed over 3,000 zombies. Well over at this point. Just hot sauce. Who keeps their hot sauce in the freezer? In the fridge. Okay. We are continuing. What building is this? I think this is the school. I think it is. What's that? Oh, it's more of them. Let's take them out real fast. Use the short blunt weapon. You can always use the opportunity to power level short blunt. Yeah, my apologies if anyone says anything on the vertical stream. I can't see those, but I'm just trying to check it every once in a while. So, sorry about that. Yeah, OBS is kind of a pain. I mean, it's a great software. You know, there's so many things you can do with it, but I don't know. On the one hand, I really wouldn't mind upgrading to like Streamlabs Premium, but that's like $30 a month, I think, or like I think it's like $200 a year. Actually, it really isn't bad, but I can't out of my price range at least for right now. Ooh, cigarettes. I will take those. I hear a zombie. Prisoners. They haven't seen me yet. That's interesting. Very interesting. I see you. I see you. Ooh. Okay. Okay. God, power leveling this short blunt is a pain. Would much rather one-tap them with the crowbar, but short blunt is super common. You never know when you're going to need to use it. So good to power level it now. Ooh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Who's there? Water's still good. Nothing. Eat all those. Yeah, I'd like to upgrade at some point to Streamlabs Premium, but it's expensive. It's kind of a larger issue of the rising cost of even like trying to break into the streaming game, content creation game. So much of it is just getting so expensive, both in terms of streaming softwares, you know, but also in terms of like even the softwares you need if you want to do like video editing. You know, it's become I guess there's a lot of conversation going on surrounding Adobe and whether or not their service is actually worth it now, because Adobe Premiere products are still considered the industry standard, and for a reason. They're great products, generally, but they're so expensive now. So expensive. Like, Adobe products are just like the amount they want you to pay on like a month, like the monthly subscription base. I hate that. I'm not going to lie. Like, monthly subscriptions for software, I hate it. DaVinci, fortunately, at least in terms of video editing, DaVinci Resolve, honestly, I think might actually be a better software. I think it needs a few tweaks, but I genuinely think DaVinci Resolve could very soon get to the point of actively being a better product than Adobe Premiere. Like, just straight up better product. Which is wild, but it seems like we're headed in that direction because Adobe Premiere is kind of shit. Who's banging on a window? Must be somebody over here. There's still more of them wandering around. I don't want to get near those trees. Ah, I see you. I see you. I see you. Need a smoke. Who's there? Wait, short blunt. Short blunt. Short blunt. There we go. These two houses are still in good shape. Could use one of these. Oh, that's boarded up. Oh, dear God. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. We will go around, see if we can get... Yep, just a couple at a time. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Nope, you get out of here. Get you two. Perfect. And you. And one more. Oh, damn, they didn't die. Okay, well, now you're dead. And now we'll come back get you two. Perfect. One behind me. Oh, there's multiple behind me. Okay, that's not great. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Take you. The focus whenever you're in fights like these is killing as quickly as possible. I know that sounds morbid, but it's true. You gotta really prioritize killing as many as you can, as effectively and quickly as you can. That's really gotta be your mindset when you're trying to do this. No, I'm not gonna open. That's fine. Okay. Well, look who followed me. Get out of here. God, even the sounds of melee combat is enough to bring over... They're coming from all corners of the neighborhood. When you start... If you dare fire off a gun, like, they will be from halfway... They'll come from halfway across town. There we go. There's still more of them coming around back, too. And somebody busted out of this window. Out of this garage. Where are you? Who's banging on it? Oh. Oh, you. You're still in there. Forgot. Anything in here? Nope. There we go. Oh, I never finished my salami. Whatever. Oh, well, that didn't take long. Yeah, it's just one. Well, joke's on you, because I actually would like to take that plank. And goodbye. Where are you? I can hear you. They just come crawling out of every nook and cranny. Oh, okay, okay. What's the next goal? I guess just keep pushing. Nothing else to really do. You know, as far as building a base, I was thinking about doing something in downtown now that it's safe. And that's where the bulk of good supplies are going to be. Why don't we check that out? Let's head back to the safe. Big air quotes there. The safe part of town that we've already cleared. And see what the zombie presence there looks like. Because it's never going to be 0. But we are making a pretty severe dent in their population. We haven't even left West Point yet. I'm also curious if the bodies have finally started disappearing. Because it lags my game, just the number of bodies on screen in general. There we go. Yeah, right. Big, fat air quotes on safer. Go. Get out of here. Go. Get out. Oh. Safer than that. Safer than that is what I'll say. Hello, hello. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Okay. Yeah, can I just get a couple of you? Give me a couple at a time. Give me a couple at a time. It's perfect. Love that. Go. Yep. A couple at a time. Couple at a time. That's it. Keep it by the book. Don't do anything fancy. That's the most important thing. Okay. I don't know how many of them are in there. I'm not climbing in there. No, not gonna happen. Well, we've been fighting through now. I mean, we're playing solo in West Point on insane population. Now, zombies are set to weak and fragile, but as you can see, the population size kind of makes up for that. They are just oh, they finally busted out of that garage door. Hello there. They are everywhere. And our goal is eventually to push into Louisville. I don't even know if that'll be viable, but we need to make it to Spiffo's HQ. We cannot allow America's Burger Secrets to fall to the communists. Apocalypse or not, I am Spiffo's Employee of the Year, and I will not allow that to happen. There we go. Did they bust that down? Let's see what's in there. Or did they not? No, they still haven't. There's someone in that tree. I see you. I see you. I see it shaking. That was a lot bigger than a squirrel. There we go. Let's have ourselves a smoke. Head to the safe part of town. Keep clearing out these hordes as we well, maybe not as we find them. Dear God, they're still everywhere. Oh, boy. Okay. Get out and fight. Get out and fight. Start clearing them. You need to kill them with as much efficiency as possible. That's always the goal. Killing with as much efficiency as possible. And not getting snuck up on. There we go. You. Yep. That's it. Okay. I see you over there. It's a simple life, hacking up zombies at the knees. More of a crowbar man myself, but hey, do you, friend. Well, actually, I'm more of a baseball guy, but I've only found one baseball bat. I did find a metal baseball bat in the very first house that we were in, but that went very quickly. Yo, Al, hey, welcome in. I mean, do you want the honest answer as to why I'm up this early? Because I didn't stream I didn't stream last night because I was just super hungover, so I spent the day hydrating. Now here I am, and we've been getting a lot of visitors from across the pond, so I figured they might appreciate it. Go. Get out of here. Go. Get out. Don't like your face or yours. Don't grab me. Don't touch me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And you three, in particular, you two, get out. God. Fuck yeah. Fuck all of you. Anyway, we've killed a lot of zombies. Yeah, I started streaming at a weird hour. We've had a lot of, like I said, a lot of people from across the pond checking in on the channel and on the streams in the past couple weeks. So I figured they might enjoy me working on a weird schedule. Throw in a curveball every once in a while. I actually need to get more water now, honestly. Oh my god, we just... Oh. I make it look so easy, but then we drive half a block. Literally drove about, not even that, 5 feet, and there's another horde there. My god. They're just everywhere. Okay, that was too close. One behind me! I could hear him. Okay, here we go. Get out. Get out. Alright, alright. Whoo! There we go. Am I American? Well, I'm trying to protect our America's hamburger secrets from the communists, so I feel like that should answer itself. I'm certainly not Canadian. Honestly... Oh boy. Hang on. Hang on. Behind me, behind me. Yep, here you go. I'm still not entirely certain whether or not I should actually keep the cop stash. I don't know, does it look good? I got a lot of compliments on it. And honestly, it is pretty nice, because my biggest problem with growing a beard is that it gets really, really, like... When you have curly hair, beards are always really, really weird. And my cheeks, like the, it's TMI. Oh boy. Come on. Okay. This would be a very bad time to get tired, friend. Keep swinging. Swing for those fences. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. There we go. There we go. Yeah! Get out of here! Alright. Whew. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm making it look easy. I'm gonna be honest with you. When it comes to Zomboid, the way you survive, get a rhythm down, get a pattern down, keep it by the book, don't take risks. Don't do that. You know, all we're trying to do right now is slowly clear Zeds, power level our melee skills and relevant skills as much as we can. Right now, it's long blunt mostly. But also short blunt when it's smaller hordes. Yeah, I hear it behind me. Get a rhythm down, don't take risks. That's always the important part. Get out of here. I don't know, does the cop stash look good? I feel like it does. But it's also like the first time... It's the first time in my adult life I can grow a half-decent mustache. I'm so proud. This is the new look for This is 30s rich. I finally moved past 20s rich. This is the official look for 30s rich. It's gonna be the stash. Oh boy. Yep, that door wasn't gonna last long. There we go. Get out. Go! Get him, get him, get him. Oh boy. Nope, nope, nope. Go, 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 go. Okay. Get out. Get out. I think you're still alive. Yep. Get out. Okay. And they're coming from upstairs, too. God, they just... Oh. They just come out of every nook and cranny. You should see if we fired a gun. They would just come pouring out of every house. It's crazy. It's you. Alright, well, that's good advice. Yeah, like I said, it gets, when I grow a full beard, it gets really uncomfortable on the cheeks. So, I feel like this kind of worked. My biggest worry when I went for the stash instead of a full beard was that I would, hang on. Go. Get out. You. Get out. One more. Oh, yeah. That I would lose the definition on my jawline from having a beard. Because that's the main reason to keep it as a man. You know, well, one of the reasons. Is the definition it gives to you on your jaw. I was afraid I would lose that, but honestly, just leaving the stubble is plenty. Just having the line of stubble and then trimming up the neck adds all the definition it needs. Here we go. Another one. Okay, I gotta smoke. I gotta take some beta blockers too, because man, we are just panicking every 2 minutes. Go, go, go. Okay. Not even gonna bother. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm still going through kind of a weird period where I'm like, why do my cheeks feel so strange and barren? It still feels weird. It still feels weird. But like I said, I had been wanting to try something different for a while. So it was about time to really give something a shot. Let's have that cigarette. It's a shame they nerfed cigarettes. And the smoker trait in general in Build 42. That's such a shame. Like, I know they didn't want it to be... Oh god, another horde's wandered over by my car. I know they didn't want it to be as powerful as it was before, where just smoking a cigarette would, like, automatically remove, like, all of your panic. So you would just... So it would end up leading to this meta where players would just smoke in the middle of, like, a intense fight to remove their panic entirely, which was kind of ridiculous. But I also thought that Smoker was really thematic and worth taking, even though it was a negative trait. It was thematic and funny, and it was... Honestly, it was great that in a game that takes place in rural Kentucky, that most players would be smokers, because the trait was actually good and worth taking. I liked that. The fan base liked that. It was fun. It was interesting. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it was fun and interesting that most players would take Smoker. That was cool. People liked that. It was a shame that they nerfed it. Again, I think it should have gotten nerfed to some degree, but not... Smoker is just, like, worthless now, especially given the fact that they turned down the spawn rate of cigarettes on zombie corpses. Like, it's rural Kentucky. Like, half these zombies should be smokers. You know, should have been in life. Half of them should have cigarettes on them. But I guess that was too easy. So they couldn't have that. Honestly, I'm trying to stay out of buildings as much as possible. Unless I'm planning on clearing them entirely, it's not worth pushing into buildings. And you gotta make sure everything around you is taken care of. I mean, I wouldn't say another Zomboid nerf, it's just... Zomboid just is nerfs at this point, but you can grow tobacco. You can grow tobacco, and yes, that is nice, but it's like... I mean, that also goes hand in hand with other nerfs they've done, such as now you need to know, like, specific growing seasons for all the crops, which is easy, because, like, I mean, you can learn the growing season by, like, if you find tobacco seeds, you can learn the growing season by just reading the seed packet. So it's not like it's difficult information to find, but you can only grow at a certain times of the year. That sucks. You know, all that's going to, you know, if the time that it takes to grow tobacco is, if it's like March, most players will just never go there. You're just spending time programming in you're programming in something that people will never use. You know, you're just programming in something that's, I wouldn't call it useless. It's cool that you can grow tobacco and roll your own cigarettes. Do not get me wrong. It's cool, but yeah, smoker trait's actually good in build 41, but in 42 it's just too nerfed. You know? And yeah, you can grow tobacco now, but you got to do it during a specific time of the year, and it's not really worth it. It's just not worth it. Ooh, caffeine pills. Yes, I will take those. Those are worth taking. It's a shame. It's a shame. And again, I don't disagree that smoker should have been nerfed a bit, but like they just destroyed it. Ooh, I cleared this strip mall earlier, and now there's just more zombies here. They're just migrating straight back in. Get out. You. Yep. Come on. Get out. Go. Short blunt. Gotta power level that too. Nope, nope, nope. Get out of here. Ooh! He flew! Yeah, it's... I like Smoker. I like taking Smoker. I wish I mean, I am in this build, and I'm playing build 42, but I'm also kind of role-playing a bit. We're playing as Chester right now. Good old Chester McBadback. Spiffo's Employee of the Year. Attempting to save America's burger secrets and preserve them. Keep them safe from the communists and preserve for future generations, you know. Kentucky native, illiterate. So we're doing a bit of role-playing, and in that case, Smoker is okay. But it's just really not worth taking. And yeah, I know it was always technically a negative trait, but it just, like... I liked that it was still somewhat good. I mean, a lot of the negative traits got even worse. And worth less points. Like, they really... The devs just really wanted to punish you in 42. Like, it just feels unnecessary. Oh, I mean, okay. I'm saying that the tobacco isn't worth it. I'm not saying farming in general isn't. I will say, though, Caesar, or Kaisar, whatever you'd prefer, I will say, what sucks about it is that only while farming, I don't disagree with you that farming in general is worth it, there's only a handful of crops that are worth it. There's only a few crops people will ever actually grow because of the growing seasons that are now required for the player to learn and know. Basically, they added in all these extra new crops you can grow, including tobacco, but because they require growing seasons, and most players don't play past 100 days, you know. Because of that, there's only going to be a small handful of them that average players will ever play at all, will ever grow at all. So they added in all these extra plants, most of which players will never actually interact with. Story of a lot of the new stuff they added. I mean, was anyone else here when we were trying to craft a sword with our last character? We made a whole... like, playthrough of just trying to craft a sword, you know? Because that's a huge new mechanic, is the blacksmithing that they added in Build 42. And I like, again, like with the farming stuff, like with all the new crops, I like the fact that they added blacksmithing. It's cool and interesting and thematic for, you know, this transition from the modern world into this post-apocalyptic, semi-medieval society. It's cool. But it takes so much power leveling in completely unrelated skills. Like, one of the very first things we had to do in order to craft the sword was build the forge itself, which required us to build a stone anvil, and the stone anvil required us to power level our masonry to level 2. So we had to go around collecting stones and breaking them open or building small bookshelves in order to power level masonry, so we could then start making So we could then start making a sword. It made no sense. It was really, really bad. Oh, another example of we added in brand new mechanics that are super cool, but the average player, you know, I'm not the first one to point this out. The devs in general are spending way too much time with their personal way too much time in their personal Discord, you know, and like, I get it. That's where a lot of the really hardcore fans are who know how to communicate about the game, and that's great. I'm glad those players are getting a lot of say. You know, you want your players who are spending a lot of time playing to have say in the game. That's great. I love that. But also, those players are not the average player. You know, the players who you shouldn't balance around the game around the top 1% of players. And I'm not the first one to point that out. You know, that's been the biggest issue with Build 42 so far. It feels like it's balanced around the top 1% of players instead of the average player. You know, and that's just, that's no bueno, I guess what I'm saying. Give me those pop cans too. And give me that. Yeah. I got both of those. Is there a bathroom in here? No. I guess the closer you get to the city, the less likely it's going to be that the mini-mart lets you use the bathroom. I wonder if that's a real detail they thought about. There's a lot of interesting details in this game that show they put a lot of thought into the design work. Like the crappy no-tell motel across the street from the strip club. That one always makes me laugh. More for multiplayer. I know that, but here I also that's exactly what I'm saying. I agree that it feels like they're adding entire new mechanics that are solely made for the players who've been playing the game. Like I agree that huge swaths of what they're creating in the game now are almost exclusively being made for long-term multiplayer servers. I agree with you. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's how you want to balance the game. I don't think it's a good use of developer resources. You do want to have a good balance between, you know, even though they've created things to do in the long term, they've created, you know, I'm going to keep this to one sentence. Why would anyone spend the time learning swordsmithing, whether it be on a multiplayer server or not? Because no multiplayer server plays vanilla. Not a single one. Why would you spend the time learning swordsmithing in the vanilla game when it's one of the most obtuse things to learn in the game? And boy, is that saying something. One of the most obtuse skills to power level. Why would you do that when you could download a mod that adds broadswords to the game that spawn on zombies and are way easier to find? And plentiful. And when going into the Steam Workshop is pretty easy and intuitive, even for new players. Like, why would you engage with the swordsmithing as it is when you can just download a mod that adds swords? And the same with with the new clothing stuff too. They've added all these new denim clothing and pigskin clothing and stuff. Why would you engage with those when you can instead just download a mod that adds new clothing? Why would you? That's a question the devs need to be asking themselves. Oh my god. Dear. Oof. Should have tried to take him out off the street. Oh well. My tires are going to take a beating. It happens. Get out of here. Ooh, you might have seeds on you. Anybody over there? Nope. All good. Nothing. Yeah, why would you... Genuinely, why would a multiplayer server use this incredibly obtuse blacksmithing system when they can just download a mod that adds broadswords to the game? Better looking broadswords that are easier to acquire. I feel like that, even on multiplayer servers, that's what they'll end up doing. They're not going to engage with this incredibly obtuse mechanic. Nobody will. So the devs are just spending time making a whole set of mechanics that people will just avoid. And man, that sucks. That's lame. That's a waste of developer resources and something they should be trying to get ahead of and figure out, you know? Ooh. Let me take you out real fast. Hello there. Pah! Get out of here. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, the grind never stops. I may make this look easy, but then you go 5 feet and there's just another horde. But, play on insane population. Play insane games, win insane prizes. Go. Get out. You. Nope. Stay on the ground. Okay. Yeah, I suspect that's what the meta is going to become, you know? People aren't going to actually engage with obtuse mechanics. They're just going to get mods. I'm willing to bet that when Build 42 proper launches, one of the #1 mods that week when Build 42 launches, one of the #1 mods in the Steam Workshop, I'm betting you right now, will be fair blacksmithing or re-leveled blacksmithing or something along those lines that just way lowers the requirements to build the forge and to level. So that players who don't want to spend a year, real lifetime, power leveling can actually engage with the damn mechanic. You know? It's also why I do advocate for them adding a trader. You know, that way, if someone doesn't want a power level but wants a sword, they could potentially trade for one. And on top of that, here we go. Having a trader who appears at like 6 months in, you know? Or maybe like, I don't know, even a year in, you know? Having a static trader who appears at that point would actually, unlike the blacksmithing, be a good thing, that be something players would actually look forward to. That would be something you could add that would actually make players go, oh, maybe I will. You know, players who might not otherwise play at 6 months in or want to start a game then or play that long. If you add a trader, someone to interact with and trade for goods with, that, you know, players might actually look at that situation and be like, oh, that's kind of worth it. Maybe I will play for 6 months, you know? You know, if you add something like that, it could work. An airdrop system? I don't know. I mean, it depends on... Could? I don't know. I mean, it depends on what you would want to do with an airdrop system. You know, would you want them like... I think the trader is a better idea. I think a trader that you can go to get stuff like a sword if you don't want a power level. You know, actually, you know, an airdrop system that starts up at like 6 months in and has rare goods. That could be quite interesting. Having an airdrops that start appearing at 6 months, and which players can. Oh, I'm still carrying those empty cans. I don't need those. Put that away. Let's dump these cans. Yeah, having airdrops that start at 6 months in, that could be another good way to get players to actually want to, who might not otherwise, to play at 6 months in, to either continue playing or to start a game at the 6 month mark in the middle of winter. That could be good. That could work. It's not a bad idea. They need to be, instead of trying to create obtuse systems that no one actually wants to use, that are, in theory, for 6 months in, a year in, They need to create things people actually want to go out of their way to experience at 6 months in, a year in. Like a trader would be a great version of that, you know, I think. Or something else. I don't know. Something. Airdrops could be another great way to do it. You know, that start appearing at 6 months in, a year in. That could be another good way to do it. There's plenty of ideas, I'm sure. Throw some at me if you guys have one. But they need a way to entice players. Because, you know, a lot of players never really play past 100 days. I gotta be honest here. Even I've only ever gotten to winter, like, twice, maybe, in a game. Because usually by that point, all the zombies are gone. I've built all the stuff I want to build. I've collected all the stuff I want to collect. And I'm like, I'm bored. Let's restart. That's usually how it goes. You know? Add something else for the player to find. Or do at 6 months or a year. So they want to keep playing. You know, not just another grind. Not just an MMO style skill grind. That's terrible. No. That's not going to get people to want to play for a full in-game year. Just going to keep clearing these as we go. We do need to start clearing the roads between us and the military checkpoint. Fucking crawlers. No, you stay down. Hate those crawlers. Another one over here. Yeah, just something that gets the players to want, you know, some kind of incentive. Now, you say the word incentive to the Project Zomboid devs and it makes their buttholes clench. They're going to be like, giving something to the player? No! Our game has to be a certain degree of difficult. You know? You really feel that with a lot of Build 42's balancing. You really feel that the devs were just really paranoid about the game not being difficult enough. Another consequence, I think, of spending too much time with the player, with the top 1% of players. Ooh, hunting knife. Like that. Actually, I will put that on my belt because I would also like to power level my short blade. So we may start doing that if we see like a single zombie. Another horde up here. Not super versed in the mechanics, but an event like a big armored truck that shows up, 60-40 chance, trader or hostile. That could be cool. They don't have NPCs in the game yet, hostile or neutral. The bandits... There are bandits mods, but they're just mods. I mean, that could be cool, though. A trading truck, or some kind of a truck that goes from place to place. That could work. I mean, it's essentially the same in concept, works the same as, like, airdrops or something like that, or other loot drops. That could work. I don't know, whatever, just something that happens at 6 months in or a year in that's unique, that makes the player want to go there and experience that time. Ooh, that does not have holes in it, and I like that jacket. It does has significantly less defense, though, so. We got another group over here. Let's take a siesta. They've also never fixed that the food doesn't give anywhere near as many calories as it should be. And have a smoke. Make sure we're not... Yeah, we're fine. We'll catch our breath while having a smoke. And some beta blockers. Keep from panicking constantly. For the animals, yes, there is. Yeah, they actually, I believe the animals do have a specific season in which they can actually breed. It's odd. I don't know. The animals are still... They're cool. I don't know. You know, one of the most telling things about the devs' priorities actually involves the animals and involves the cow specifically. Players realized pretty quickly they could just pretty much live off of milk and butter from one cow, which, in a realistic sense, would probably be true. Would probably be true. What humans? I'm the only one here. It would probably be true that you could just live off of milk and butter from one cow. Like, that would give you enough. I mean, you would have like a vitamin deficiency. But like in terms of calories, yeah, you could probably get that. That could probably work. Like one cow who's, like probably would produce enough milk for one human. But they wanted to nerf that shit immediately. That was one of the first things. Even though it technically is realistic. That is probably how it would work. Go. Get out of here. Hang on. Power leveling. Ooh, my short blade's actually pretty good. Usually takes about 2 hits. Okay. This short blade is actually deadlier than short blunt. Quit trying to be weird, Yeetus. I get what you're trying to do, man. I'm just not going to engage. I don't know. I mean, on the one hand, like, having a mechanic for animals having seasons. I get, I mean, again, it's the same as the plants. It's like, I don't doubt that it's realistic that they could only procreate in certain seasons. I mean, even chickens, which, you know, lay an egg every day, have a molting season where they don't lay. I mean, even then, that's still true. But, you know, if it turns out that the time in which, you know, since most players only don't even get past the first 100 days, if that first 100 days doesn't overlap with when the breeding season is for those animals or the growing season is for those plants, that means players are basically never going to interact with it. And that's not ideal. You don't want to spend the time creating a mechanic, especially in a game that's already notorious for its spaghetti code. You don't want to create a whole new mechanic that's just going to sit by the wayside that 9.9 out of 10 players will literally never even know exists. That's not good design. This knife is shockingly deadly. More so than my short blunt weapon. I do not play Kenshi. Funny enough, one of my subscribers, Matt, did buy Kenshi for me. He was kind enough to do that, and he really wants me to play it, so it's been sitting in my inventory for a while on Steam, but I still haven't played it because it's kind of like, I gotta be honest, I'm scared. I'm scared to play Kenshi. I've heard that it's just brutal. I have heard from so many people that it is just absolutely brutal. I'll have to at some point, I'm sure. Find out or not. Okay, fair. Fair point. I mean, I am a Bethesda game player as well. I'm a Bethesda apologist, so if I'm... Oh my god. Oh my god. So many bodies. Ooh. It does not make the game feel good. Oh boy. Well, at least the hordes we're finding on this part of town. This is the quote-unquote safe part of town. And at least the hordes we're finding over here are significantly smaller. There we go. Yeah, Zomboids always felt a bit unstable. Which, for how much stuff they're simulating... I don't know. On the one hand, I'm like, it's cool. I'm okay with Zomboid being a bit spaghetti-esque. Because, boy, are they simulating a lot of stuff. You know, from temperature and different levels of the game. And there's a lot of stuff that's going on. On the other hand, though, I don't know. Do they need to be taking temperature? Do they need to be paying attention to skin temperature at all times? I don't know. Do they? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can just agree that in Project Zomboid, boy, do you feel the spaghetti code in this game. You feel it. Who's there? Who's there? I hear you. Yeah, that construction site is still full of them. I started blasting away with my shotgun earlier, and I had to dodge a bunch of them by going through here, that construction site, and it's still full of them. It's actually got pretty decent walls on it. Maybe we should use that place as a base and just build inside of it. But, whoa! Nope, nope, nope. Go. Get out of here. And you... Come on. There we go. God. They're behind me. They're behind me. Yep. Oh my god. Damn it! The panic is making my cone of vision tiny, so I can't actually see the damn things. I can still hear them, fortunately. That's so dumb. I mean, I get why it's I'm okay with the panic system working that way, but my character... How many zombies have I killed? I have killed 4,200 zombies, most of them in melee. Why does my character still panic like a fucking child every single time they fight a zombie? Come on. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Vietnam War. I'll have to check it out. Oh, did you see the, what was that new one that's coming out? Isn't there a new Vietnam War game that's coming out now? What was it? I forget. Ooh, they're behind me. They're behind me. Yep, I hear you. I hear you. Oof, we are really tired. We go. Is it like an MMO type of game? Is it like a... It kind of sounds like a Vietnam War version of Planet Side. Which, to be clear, awesome idea for a game. So if that's what I'm thinking, if that's what it actually is, great idea. Okay, this area... Actually, there aren't too many bodies here. They seem to be mostly have disappeared, thank God. I'll leave the key in the ignition. This place should be safe. Let's get some sleep. Whew! Single player game, everyone else is NPC. That's a lot of stuff to simulate for a single player game. Why even bother simulating it at that point? I mean, just... I don't know. Alright, give me 1 sec. I gotta grab some water. Be right back. Thank you, gentlemen. Similar to Kenshi, but knowing you haven't... Okay, fair enough. I need to play Kenshi at some point. Again, I have Kenshi, I just haven't bothered to play it. I will. Like I said, Matt was kind enough to get it for me, so I need to respect him and put in the time to play it. Okay. How many planks do we have? 4. Open that up. Bunch of crap in here I don't need. Let's see. Spare gloves. That there. Put the griddle pan in there. This is spare stuff I don't need. Let's take all this trash. We'll throw it on a zombie so it'll disappear later. Wait, what's that? Nope, we're good. We're good. Actually, you know what? Let's take these and we'll put them in the, we should wash that. Okay, we'll put the wood saw in there. And the seed pack. I don't need to be carrying that. And the double holster. I don't need to carry that either. That'll do for right now. Let me grab all the trash. We'll collect all that in this bag. Tape. That. Lipstick. Tissues. Grab those. The rest of that can stay. Actually, I'll take the cigarettes. Where are the other ones? Give me those. Pour those into the rest of the pack. So we just have one. Nice. The beta blocker is away. All this stuff is going to go in the glove box. Bag of chips. Extra lighters. Painkillers can go in there. Actually, the painkillers can just stay here. And the beta blockers, honestly. And I'll even put away my Spiffos hat. It is sad to be out of uniform, but safety, I feel like they will, I feel like our Spiffos ownership will understand the need for safety in a time like this. No, leather jacket's got a bunch of holes in it. Chill out, bro. Let's do some washing. Our weapons. The backpack. All of our clothing. Got quite a few things here to wash. And the clothing that we just want to, that I just want to keep. How would I cast a live action Fallout 3? Ooh. That's a tough one. I mean, the first obvious one you got to figure out, Sarah Lyons. Is there any, are there any, ooh, Emily Blunt. Emily Blunt for Sarah Lyons. I feel like she's like one of the few actresses in Hollywood who could do that. If it was maybe like 15 years ago, I might say Mila Jovovich. She also could have been a good... Neither of them are really like blondes, but could work. Could work. Ooh, my God, Mila Jovovich in like the Resident Evil Prime, playing Sarah. Oh God, where the fuck did you come from? The fuck? Oh, the fucking front door's open. God damn it. Oh, that's my fault. Okay, so that's on me. I can't believe I left that open. That's stupid of me. Almost fucking died from that. Huh. Yeah, like prime Mila Jovovich playing Sarah Lyons. Hell yeah, I would love that. Who for Elijah, though? Too old to play himself. I feel like Liam Neeson's a pretty good age to play the dad, actually. I think he's the perfect age right now. I think he's actually the perfect age right now. I mean, I don't... Are there any actresses who even have that level of, like, badassery now? I feel like that era of Hollywood actually... The funny thing is, as Hollywood has gotten more progressive, we somehow have gotten less badass women. Like, you couldn't... Like, there's no, like, we've lost Mila Jovovich. Well, I mean, a lot of them just retired. But they haven't been replaced, is what I'm saying. Mila Jovovich. Emily Blunt does things from action stuff from time to time. Who's the other one? Michelle something. What's her name? The girl from like Fast and Furious, and she was in the first Resident Evil 2. I forget it. Forget her name. She was awesome. We don't. There's not that many like badass women in Hollywood now that you could cast as Sarah Lyons. What about? I don't know. We lost the actual girl bosses. Ooh, hey, look. You know, my pipe wrench was actually not in great shape anyway. Imagine how much force it would take to put that pipe wrench through a zombie's chest. How much force would you need to do that? My God. Okay, anyway. Rhea Seahorn. I have no idea who that is. Gotta look her up, I guess. Wait, let me see. Rhea Seahorn. Who is that? She's from Better Call Saul. Okay. I can see it. She kind of looks like Sarah Lyons, actually. So those cheekbones. I feel like she could do that. Honestly, I'm not even going to disagree with you about Melissa McCarthy. She can be a good actress when she wants to be. It seems like she just enjoys being in the comedy sphere more, which honestly, respect to her. You know, if you want that to be your lane, make it your lane. Have fun. It's good that she has a thing and she's sticking to it. Okay, let's get these boarded up. Barricades have been moved to the build. That's so stupid. Why would you move them? Why would you move barricading to the build menu? But in the right click, but when you right click on a window, you still had to program in to have the game say, this is where the barricades are now. That's so dumb. If you feel the need to do that, just leave them where they are. Ugh. Whatever. Just Zomboid being Zomboid. Those are the trucks we've been storing a lot of our loot in. We have a lot of stuff in there. Who would play, building, barricade. There we go. No, not on the other side. Yeah, right there. I'm going to put 2 on this one because that's where the bedroom is. We've still got 2 more. Let's put 1 here. Hell yeah, Bishop! Congratulations! Hell yeah, get yours, brother. I'm glad. Hey, honestly, like I've said before, I'm actually somewhat jealous that you have a job that you've liked enough you've been able to stay with it for 9 years. So respect, brother. Have fun. I'm glad that it's working out for you. Hell yeah. Oh, we gotta get this guy out of here. I can't believe I got snuck up on because I left the fucking front door open. That's just... That's amateur. That's amateur. Let's get him out of here. Who else is there? What are the... I mean, aside from the... What other major characters are there that you have aside from your dad and the Lyonses? Sarah and her dad. Great. I can swing a crowbar for hours, but dragging out one body, I'm out of breath. Who else do you have that you really need to cast in a Fallout 3 movie? Pluribus. I have no idea what that is. No idea. Hey. Glad it sounds cool. Put that on the belt. I'm going to use that. Okay. Let's go chop down a tree. Tenpenny. That's an interesting one. What actor could you play who could really play that ridiculous prestige? Who would be a good Alistair Tenpenny? Does Hollywood have any racist old white men in it? I don't... Or have they all been canceled by this point? Okay, anybody coming for me? Nope, we seem to be pretty much alone. Oh, I put the saw away. I don't have it on me. Okay. Moira. Ooh, Moira's an interesting one. What psychotic redheads are there working in Hollywood right now? How many are there? Yeah, this is still Chester. Chester is still kicking after all this time. Well, not that much time. I guess it's been about 2 weeks, something like that. He's still here, though. Somehow he's managed to survive all this time. Oh. Wash both of these. That was what I came in for. There we go. Ooh. John Lithgow would be really, really good as Tenpenny. That's a good suggestion. That's a really good suggestion. I'd love to see him as Tenpenny. That's good. I love that. Hell yeah. I'd love to see him as Tenpenny. He'd be fucking terrifying on, well, I don't know. Ooh, what about the guy who played Frasier? What's his name? Kelsey Grammer. He'd be a good Alistair Tenpenny. I love how we know all these creepy guys, but who do we have who could play like someone as noble as Lyons? Put in Bella Ramsey and Pedro Pascal. Probably. That's just modern Hollywood being modern Hollywood. What character would they most likely crowbar Pedro Pascal to be? What character would they warp to have them played by Pedro Pascal in Fallout 3? Ooh, actually, you know what? You know what who Pedro Pascal would actually be funny to play in a Fallout 3 movie? The guy from Dave, from the Republic of Dave. I would love that. That would be great. That would actually be funny to have Pedro Pascal play. I actually think that would be really genuinely funny. That would actually be genuinely funny to have him play the guy play Dave from Republic of Dave. That would actually be genuinely hilarious if they had Pedro Pascal play him. And he just went like full eccentric with it. Like didn't even try to be the character from the game. Just in name only, but then just got fully eccentric and went nuts. Like really got like Pedro, like really make Pedro earn that paycheck. That could be really, really funny. Hell yeah. Wants you to nuke Megaton. Is that Mr. Smythe? I want to say his name is. You know, if they let him ham it up, Pedro Pascal, he's overcast, but he is a good actor when he's allowed to really ham it up. You know, like he did in Game of Thrones when he was the bisexual guy who gets killed by the mountain. I forget his name. He was good in that again when he was able to like ham it up and go nuts. He was interesting. And I had some guy friends who learned a lot about themselves from that character. I had a couple guys I knew who were like, who learned things about themselves from that character. Go. What? No, not that doorway. No, the window, you idiot. So you can only put... Oh, you can't... That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Whatever. Yeah, Dornlord, Vorden something, whatever. Dornlord, Von Horny Lord. That was most of his personality. Just being the horny bisexual guy, which he played well. I gotta give him credit. He played crazed, horny bisexual guy very well. Really gotta give Pedro credit for that. Who would they cast Bella Ramsey as? Arthur Maxson. They probably would make her a young Arthur Maxson. Oh, man. Oh, me. Oh, yeah, Bishop. Me almost getting killed in that car. That's going to be a short here soon. I got to cut those up. There's a lot of... It's actually going to be... I'm making the next video that I'm planning to make, which I was planning on having out yesterday, but then, honestly, I just was hungover and didn't want to do it. The next video I'm making is going to be how to have fun in Build 42. Because I feel like there's a lot of good videos on, like, the specific changes in Build 42 or, like, mods and stuff. I kind of just want to do a really general one on the settings I've been trying out and what ones I think make for a more fun experience that players should really give some thought to, you know? That's my next goal. And I'm going to be using a lot of scenes from that because that was such a fun stream. This has been a fun playthrough in general. It's been really fun. Like, again, keeping the zombies weak on an individual basis, but they're just, like, everywhere, you know? Like, the horde, like, if you know what you're doing, you can take these hordes out pretty easy, but there's a horde every other, like, there's 3 hordes every block. It's crazy, you know? Who else do they have? Who are the other standard, must be in every goddamn feature actors in Hollywood right now that they would crowbar in? Zendaya? Who would Zendaya play in a Fallout 3 game? In a Fallout 3 TV show or movie? Who would they have her playing? She can't be somebody's daughter anymore. She's an adult now. She was like everybody's daughter for a long time. She played a teenager until she was like 25. So did her boyfriend. Who would they have her play? Alan Richson? I don't know them. They might have Zendaya. Oh my god, she'd be a very boring Moira, but I could see them doing that shit. I could see them doing that shit. This is so dumb. The Overseer's daughter. Oh, yeah! Amada! Oh, damn it. That's a good suggestion, actually. She actually would be a pretty decent Amada. That's actually... Damn, that's actually not bad. She actually would be a pretty decent Amada. I mean, all Amada does is pretty much complain and almost get you killed. I feel like Zendaya could pull that off pretty well. There we go. Who would be the crazed Overseer? Once again, you need a really good, old, crazy white guy. And we've already got John Lithgow playing Tenpenny. So who do you have who could play the Overseer? Only Alan Rickman was still alive. Damn. He might have been good for that. Can't take any risks with insane population. Oh, I'm out of planks. It's fine. John Goodman? Actually, isn't that basically the same character he played in the Cloverfield movie? That's, whatever that Cloverfield movie was, that's, that terrible one. Well, I mean, the movie, The movie was dumb as a Cloverfield movie, but the one where he's like a crazed guy in a bunker. The Cloverfield Paradox? No, which one? Freaking JJ was just buying up any movie he could and throwing Cloverfield's name on it. I forget the one, but I feel like, I mean, he basically plays the same character there. So yeah, I mean, that could work. Let's grab that pipe wrench. We'll put that, no. Put that claw hammer away. Grab the knife. Wouldn't mind finding another crowbar, but I really don't need, I guess I don't need to find another one because I have plenty of crowbars. We still have more. They're just stashed away. They're in the church parking lot in those trucks. You know what? Actually, there's no point in taking the car. Let's just leave it here. Yo, Knight. Oh, Oddjob. Hey. And also, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I did see that. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the content. Yeah, the, who else would be good in a Fallout 3? We're talking about Fallout 3 casting choices that would be cool. We've talked about, we're thinking John Lithgow to play, who was it we were going to play Alistair Tenpenny. I feel like he'd bring a sinister element to it, more so than even Tenpenny might need to have, honestly, because Tenpenny, he turns out to actually be pretty okay with the ghouls, until the ghouls kill everyone. You know. Ooh. You're well dressed, sir. I respect that. Got some money in his pocket, too. There we go. There we go. Ryan Gosling. Oh, God. I don't think Ryan Gosling needs to be in a Fallout project. I actually like Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling stars in my favorite movie of all time, but I don't know if he needs to be in Fallout. Ooh, yeah. Oh, my God. Finally, the bodies have started disappearing. Thank God. Thank God. There's one coming up behind me. Nope. I expected this guy. I didn't hear him, but I expected this guy. Here we go. Here we go. Get out! Pa! Fuck you. Can you guys stop breaking the damn windows? What's wrong with you guys? Oh boy. I hear you. Ah, fuck it. Well, get off the doors. At least. At least don't break the doors. There's still so many of them. I actually really like this building. This office building. It's an office building, which sucks. Let's get in there. Hello there. That one's already busted off. Ooh, boy. Okay. Got a big horde here. Let's keep taking them out. Ooh, who would play Three Dog? That's one we should have thought about sooner. Who would play Three Dog in a live-action Fallout 3 remake? Who would? Who has that voice? Huh. I feel like Three Dog is like one of the few characters where, like, yeah, like the race has to be consistent. It's got to be a black guy, obviously. Got to have that voice. Who do we have that has that kind of personality? Who can do like that shock jock personality in Hollywood now? No one in Hollywood has personality anymore. Who would play Three Dog? Chris Rock? Actually, Chris Rock would be the right age now. That could work. Ooh, yeah. They're gonna come out. Nope. Where's the other one? There's more of them. God. Boy, do they love this police station. They must be coming in. They must be coming into the building. Because I've definitely cleared this building before. Like, I literally went in there to get more ammo once for my shotgun. It's alright. Ryan Gosling again as 3 Dog. Now, that would be a very different take on the character. I would almost go see a Fallout 3 movie just to see Ryan Gosling play 3 Dog. I would almost go see that just for how entertaining that would be. Alonzo Bowden. I do not know who that is. You know a lot of actors that I don't. I'll check them out. Let me see. Chris Rock's not a bad choice. I just don't know if he has, like... Chris Rock has a lot of energy, but I don't know if he has, like, shock jock energy, you know? Stop panicking every 10 minutes. Jesus. Man, we cleared this place out so many times. I want to say, like, Sterling K. Brown, but, like, he's too refined. I don't think he could do it either. Definitely not like Idris Elba or anybody like that. No, no, no. Too refined. Too soft-spoken. You need somebody loud to play 3 Dog. Throw that there. Might need it later. There's just these little hordes growing everywhere. 3 Dog's not a shock jock? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He absolutely is a shock jock. 100%. Or like these, whatever, radio announcer, whatever type you want to call him, whatever. God, they're still just gathering all over the place. Kevin Hart, get out. Get out of here with Kevin Hart. I'm tired of Kevin Hart being in things. Ooh, Cat Williams is a good suggestion. That's interesting. I don't know. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't know if Cat Williams could do like a 1-to-1 3 Dog, but he would certainly have an interesting take on it that I would see. I would go see Cat Williams as 3 Dog. That sounds cool. Oh, God, they're all over my house. Of course. Oh, that's not my house. Never mind. Well, we'll kill him anyway. We don't discriminate here at New Memphis. Here we go. He doesn't curse enough? Whatever. Whatever. If he's played by Cat Williams, he would. Ooh, Cat Williams would be good as 3 Dog. I would go see that. I would go see the fuck out of that. Man, I wish I saw more like movies and TV these days. I feel like I don't know who the new crop of actors are. Maybe that's Hollywood's fault for not casting anybody with personality. Ooh, let's eat an entire ham. Why not? I need the calories. Weight stabilized for right now. It's getting late in the day. At least we're full now. And there are a couple of grocery stores nearby that we're still continuing to clear out over and over and over again. At least a lot of the original bodies are disappearing, thank God. The place is looking a little bit desolate, actually. Who would play Fox? Who would play Fox in a Fallout 3 movie? I mean, I guess if it's going to be a big CGI character, they would get Andy Serkis. Ugh. Talk about overcast. And I like Andy Serkis a lot, but, like, no. Is that his name? That guy? The guy who played Gollum? I think that's his name. And then Supreme Leader Nothing Burger from the Star Wars sequels. I hear one. There you are. Get out. Also, put that duffel bag on the ground where I can get it later. Ooh, they're just everywhere. Dude, you gotta stop panicking constantly. Ooh, shit. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, Zomboid doesn't feel good. Zomboid doesn't feel good right now. God, fighting off hordes in areas I've already cleared twice. That is enough for tonight. Well, we'll see if we can get this door open. Nope. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jaden Smith as a feral ghoul. Oh god. Zomboid is not a fan of the insane population. It's not a fan. It's not. It's not a fan. Poor John Zomboid. We're hurting him so. Honestly, I'd kind of like to build a base in one of these, like, 2-story buildings. But, again, there's not a lot of resources in them. A lot of them are, like, shitty office buildings that don't have, like, shit. But, I mean, there's plenty of shit around because it's downtown, so we can just bring shit there. Wouldn't even be that big a deal to, like, you know, bring in refrigerators and whatnot. Bring over all the ammo from the police station. It wouldn't be a big deal to move a lot of it. We gotta move these cars out of the street eventually. Okay, just in case we see any more zombies, we need to rest for a second. God, my cone of vision is so small. God, this guy needs to pop beta blockers every 30 seconds or else his cone of vision becomes basically non-existent. Look how tiny that is. Come on. It's already dark. You don't need to try that hard, Zomboid. You don't need to try so hard to punish the player. The game is already difficult. Jesus. But again, when you balance it around the top 1% of players. Yeah, John Zomboid doesn't feel good right now. These are the trucks where I've been storing all my stuff. All the loot that I've been getting. What we got in here? Let me go ahead and grab another crowbar. For when this one breaks. Ooh, that's got a bunch of shotguns in it if I need them. Nice. Let's head back to the house. Get washed up, get some sleep. Get up in the morning, just keep killing. That's what we do here. I'm pretty sure I've cleared this basement. Oh, I do remember this basement now. Yeah. I killed like 4 zombies down here. And then almost died getting back out. It's a pretty nice basement. Too bad that the access is on the outside. Is Jaden Smith even acting right now? Not if the answer is no, I certainly won't complain. Is he even acting, or is he just trying to settle his stupid family drama? Seems like the Smiths aren't doing much other than just being humiliated in the media cycle now. Which, boy, does that feel weird, given that Will Smith was like my hero for years. It's a lot of young men's heroes. Will Smith's decay has been one of the ones I'm actually sad about in Hollywood. Boy, that sucks to say, but I don't know, man. Act like a crazy person and get publicly cucked. I mean, I don't know. What do you want? Kind of your own fault, bro. Man, it sucks to say, but... Oh, Will Smith. Eh, well. Crazy Scientologist doing crazy shit. Ooh. I haven't cleared this house. Come on. There you go. Tracking 1, that would be useful if I wasn't illiterate. Ooh, yeah. I'll eat all that. Looks like somebody busted out of here. This is some crunchy bologna. Somebody busted out of here, too. All good, bro. Hope that your busy weekend at work goes well. Hope it's not too stressful for you. And enjoy, bro. Let's throw these in. Ooh, actually, do I have something I can cook with? Are there any implements in here I can use? No, can't make chicken with a muffin tray. Unless you try very hard. Is that a pipe? Oh. That's kind of cool. I'm going to keep that. A scythe? Well, that's nice. Might need that at some point, but not right now. Let's grab that griddle pan. Dump that off. Okay. Really? Really? Nothing else I can add? Really? That's it? Oh, that's just not even worth it at that point. Just throw them in there. God, they still haven't fixed how terrible the cooking mechanic is. Still not even worth it at the time. The ingredients you can put together is just weird. I don't know. Like, I know it's not like a real meal to make a stir fry out of bacon and chicken thighs, but like, it's the apocalypse. You know, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. Who cares? You know, people gotta survive. Jar of peppers. I'll throw that in my trunk. It'd be good to have. Keep the can on me. Third of a pound of unsliced bacon. Delicious. Just keep that in my inventory. I guess I'll keep them on me. May as well. Oh, I can dump off the wood saw, though. And the extra plastic bottle. I don't need it. I just dump that too. I'll find food. And the nails. Don't need to carry those. That'll do. Cool. Alright, John Zomboid. Let's see how you handle this. We'll head back into town. Probably should clear this building too. Make sure all of these are safe. All these woods and stuff. This, like, corner of West Point is relatively safe now. As safe as anything is in insane population mode. Oh, I think I may have cleared this already. I may have slept here, actually. Yeah, I think this is cleared. Yeah, I've been here before. This house is also taken care of. The Zeds will kind of... The migration settings will cause them to move from areas of high population density to low population density. So they'll move this direction, so it's, like I said, never going to be totally safe, but relatively. It's never going to be perfect, but we can make this work. Hey there. Goodbye. Let's check out this building. I like this building. I wouldn't mind securing this building. I don't know how much work it would take. Ooh. This is darker than I'd like. I hear you. I hear you. There we go. Must be somebody important's office. Hang on. I see you. I have based in this building before, and I really like it. It's just if we can manage to secure it, hold on to it, and find some lights. My God, where are the lights? Still coming from upstairs. It's not even worth it. Buildings are death traps. Especially in a mode like this where zombies love to... where there's so many of them indoors. It's just a death trap. cleared that glass away. I see you. We gotta hunt down every single Zed. In these areas that are relatively safe, we need to be taking out every single Zed we see. This area's got a couple stories, and I haven't really pressed in very far. Again, interiors are how you die. Hang on, was that the light switch? Oh, well, that helps. Get out. I hear you. Go. It's a tool room. Nothing here. No, just towels. Oh, wait, there's another back room. There's a back room to the back room. But is there a crowbar? No, not that lucky. Whoa! Okay. That did get me. Okay. Oh, this is the construction site. Let's see who all's left over here. Not too many. I think there's a small horde over here, though. Yep. I think they've been slowly wandering out. This area got filled with Zeds after I started blasting with a shotgun. And then I had to duck through here to escape. Ever since then, it's been crowded with Zeds. But I think they've been slowly filtering back out of the construction site again. This is a pretty nice wall. We could take advantage of this. Build here, maybe. Maybe. What door are they beating on? God, will you stop panicking for 5 minutes? Come on, man. Where are those beta blockers? Damn, I think I left them in the car. I did leave them in the car. Damn it! Oh, well. Get over to him. There we go. Okay. Hello there, friend. Goodbye. I know I saw another horde over here. The smell is so bad. Okay. Get out of here. Oh, there's another one. There's a couple more. There's sure a lot of them, but respawn is turned off, so every kill is permanent. Oh, this is the grocery store. The other grocery store. We should work to clear this area too. We almost died in here several times. Let's keep clearing it. This is a very, very important area to clear. This grocery store. This is the Gigamart. A lot of good stuff in here. So if we can clear it, we should. You got a knife in your leg. Oh, speaking of knives. Who had that thing in their leg? Oh, it was a mason's trowel. Ooh. I don't know how effective a knife that would be, but it didn't seem like it slowed you down very much. Go. Okay. This is a little more up close and personal than I'd like for a horde normally. There you go. Making quick work, though. These hunting knives are great weapons. Well, if you got decent training with them. I like your aviators, friend. Goodbye. I would take them if I didn't have short-sighted. All good. I'm not going to worry about getting inside the grocery store today. Just going to worry about making sure it's clear. The outside is, at least. These knives. Got one here. Nope. Would have preferred to just get a couple of you, but okay. Okay, we can make this work. Oh boy. This one's about to break too. Okay. Okay. Keep it by the book. Nothing fancy. Alright. You can have that. Ooh. Beef jerky. Sure. Thanks, friend. Too full to eat more. Oh, alright. I guess that's a best case scenario. It's good we're staying full. My weight was a concern for a bit there. It's still not great. Wouldn't mind gaining a few pounds. Oof. Oof. Oh, Zomboid. Oh, John Zomboid. Come on. You can do better than that. Oh boy. It can never be just a couple of you, can it? Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Shit. That was too close. That was way too close. God, I need those beta blockers. Yeah, just 2. That's great. That's phenomenal. Oh, the new and improved Twiggy's Bar. I haven't checked this out yet in Build 42. Ooh. Well, no time like the present. Well, that explains all the biker zombies. Take that hatchet. God, quit panicking. You've killed over 4,000 zombies, bro. Come on. You face down hordes like these again and again, and yet every single time you face a new one, it's instant panic. Wow, it's a nice little fenced area. Nope. Oh boy. Come on, John Zomboid. Hold together. Hold together, John Zomboid. Oh boy. Why don't you guys come out here and fight me? Anybody behind us? Nope. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, funnel them right there. Perfect. Yep. Oh, okay. 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 Go. Here we go. All right. There we go. Oh, creative. Hey, welcome in. You just caught me at a bit of a stressful moment, but yes, I'm in my cop stash era. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Oh boy, man, Twiggy's is covered in zombies. Guess that's to be expected. Oh boy. Oof. I'm not gonna lie, we may need to switch over to something a little more low-key. Because, man, I am, like, so stressed. Oh my god, there's still more of them. Oh my god. Oh boy. Those fences might not stand a chance. Oh, man. Whew. Calm down, brother. Look divorced. Aw, fuck you, man. Oh. Go. I wanted to try something. I think this is like the first time I've really tried doing anything with my facial hair. I pretty much always just had the full beard. I wanted to try something new. I still don't even know if I'll keep it. But, well, I like it so far. Oh, God! Oh, my God. Don't forget, this is the safe part of town. Oh, my God. Oh my God. Oh, that's the gun store. Oh yeah, I forgot that was here. Hell yeah, well. Any of you zombies happen to have a key to this gun store? Wait. Oh, there you are. You don't. Any of you? Nope. All good, brother. I will. And you as well. Why are you panicking already, brother? Come on. You've killed over 4,000, probably like 4,500 zombies at this point. And you still panic every time 3 of them come near you? Come on. Get it together. Ooh, I do need to refill my water bottle soon. Go. God, they're so loud. Get out. Go. Thank God, level 7 long blunt skill. Speaking of which, gotta work on that short blunt too. Oh, oh boy. Well, there goes that. You can have that. Have fun. Enjoy that. Nope. Key to the gun store. Key to the gun store. Key to the gun store. Any of you have a key to the gun store? Do you have a key to the gun store? No, no. You have a key to the gun... Nope, nope, nope. Damn. God, there's like 5 hordes in this little area. Well, let's start clearing them. Only one way to take care of them. Here we go. Couldn't have been just a couple of you, could it? Get out of here. Go. go. Oof, getting tired. God damn it. Now imagine doing this with muscle strain. That's just a solid no. Never. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, they're already coming for me. Nope. Oh, they're over there, too. Okay. And put that on the belt, just in case I need it. Oh, boy. Okay. The smell must be appalling. Alright, quit panicking for 5 minutes. Come on. I can't believe I left those beta blockers behind. That was stupid. Ooh. We got zombies in the gun store. That's interesting. Nightstick and an M9. I'll take those. Hell yeah. Any keys? Any keys? No keys at all. There's a hunting knife. I will take that. I need more weapons. At least the high concentration of zombies seems to be because there's something worth looting here. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure those gates are invincible. Oh, you can't pry these open. No, you can't get through those. Those are invincible. Damn. And there's no first floor windows. This would be a perfect place to set up a base, actually. Like, perfect. But I gotta get through that other door. So I gotta find a key to the gun store so I can get in through that side door. Just keep searching all the bodies until hopefully we find one. Or maybe come back and find a sledgehammer, I guess. That'll be the only other option if we can't get a key. Okay. No keys, no keys. No, no. Nothing. Nope. Nope. Let's see about clearing Twiggies, too. I see you back there. There you go. Oh, it's a sliding door. That's cool. Where are they? I see you. Chill, bro. Chill. I'm gonna take every key ring I can find. Let's check the upstairs. It's a pretty valuable place to have cleared. Oh, it's pretty small up here. Oh shit, oh shit, shit. I see you, I see you. Oh god, god. They would have fucking followed me. Get off those windows. Ooh. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? I hear you, I hear you. Now I'm getting tired. Is that a radio? Just take every single key that you find. Just take them all. Just take them all. I see you. I see you. Ooh. Yeah. Thanks, bro. Some keys to the bar. Oh, boy. No keys to the gun store, though, I don't think. No. Didn't find a key to that back storage room. That's fine. Okay. Hello, gentlemen. I'm getting oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay. Still, though, it's rough going, it's slow going, but every kill is permanent. Respawn is off. Got some more over here. If I could get into the gun store, that would be the perfect place to base. Come on. I'm too tired for this. They're behind me. Good. We're good. We're good. Sit down. Siesta. I cannot afford to be both tired and out of breath if we see a zombie. Okay, okay. And I'm out of water, too. And now I'm hungry. Well, perfect. Key to the gun store. There we go. Where are they? There you are. The only door in and out is an invincible one. Get out. There we go. Okay. Well, they broke the doors, but they can't actually get through. Come on. Nice. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait a second. We're gonna have to get a sledgehammer. We're gonna have to get a sledgehammer to get through these. If we had a sleeping bag, we could sleep on the floor right here. This one of the most secure places in all of West Side is literally this small little area. Well, we can't get any further inside the actual gun store, even though we have the key, because the shutters won't let us through. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see you, I see you. Okay. God, stop panicking, bro. Come on. Just avoid them. Just not even bother. We're going to walk straight back home. I think we've killed enough zombies for one day. Not only did we clear out Twiggy's and the gun store, which is huge, we also cleared out all the zombies around the Gigamart, which is also a great loot spot. So, that's pretty great. Slowly but surely, we are clearing West Side. West Point. I really should know the name. I'm so bad with the names of the cities. I'm so bad. Oh well. I still call Riverside Riverwood every chance I get. Oh boy, come on, John Zomboid. Don't get laggy on me now, come on. Hold together, John Zomboid. This area's remaining pretty safe. Anybody around? Anybody? Anybody at all? No? Seems like we're good. Right when I say that. Should fill up my water bottle too. Go. All the stuff in the fridge is starting to get stale. That's not ideal. Let's throw these under the sink. Might need them. Be good to have them there. Never hurts to have a loaded pistol and a melee weapon below the sink. Just in case. That away. Alright. Time to get some sleep. God, can you hear that? Those are my fingers. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec, guys. Currently 6:30 a.m. here. Is it time for a beer? It might be. It might very well be. Let's go gas this baby up. So we need to find a sledgehammer, specifically. Oh, John Zomboid, you're struggling. Every time we get into a car, it struggles. We need to find a sledgehammer to get into the gun store. The gun store is basically invincible. Like that, there's only 2 doorways. One of them is blocked by... One of them will just leave blocked because it's blocked by those shutters, which zombies cannot get through. And the other is blocked by an invincible door that, once again, zombies cannot get through. So that is the safest place in West Point. And I would like to start basing there and amassing some tools and stuff there. We have done a good job clearing out this city, though. I mean, even the gas station here, which is one of the most heavily populated areas in the game, is now basically clear. After several rounds of clearing out Zeds. There we go. Oof. I wonder if it's something to do with the ragdoll physics they added. You know, that being applied to so many of the bodies all at once. I wonder if that might be why it's struggling to have this many bodies, even on the ground. Hang on. In these relatively safe areas, we gotta just take out every Zed we see. Keep these areas clear. It's obnoxious work, but if we keep doing it enough times, they'll eventually just stay clear and zombies will stop migrating in. You know, once this area is clear and they've wandered out of the local woods and wandered out of all the buildings, at that point, then the area will be safe, but it takes a while. Several rounds of just killing and killing and killing. Speaking of which, nice. What level are our weapon stats at? I don't want to use that hatchet if I can avoid it. Maybe I should have brought that nightstick. What's that building? What is that? Ooh, shit. Okay. Well, seems important. Throw yourselves unto the wood chipper blade. There we go. This is the other outskirts. I haven't cleared it. I guess I haven't cleared this area yet. Thought that I had. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Go. Get out of here. Just keep leveling up that knife. Ooh! Man. Those hunting knives are powerful. Welcome to West Point. Get over here. Oh. Well, then I just broke the window anyway. Like an idiot. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I got enough knife for plenty of you. Well, most of you. Actually, I will take that fillet knife. And I will put it on my belt. Here's the highway. What building is this? These fillet knives will last about 2 hits, but that's honestly fine. I don't need it to last a long time. At least, since we're in build 42, again, insane population, so nowhere is safe. But at least since we're in build 42, we know that the spawns are a lot more urban focused. So as we bug out and get further from West Point, things should calm down quite a bit. Oh, it's a tire store. This is a what's it called? A garage, an auto shop. There we go. Yeah, it didn't last long. Somebody take those. I don't want to carry them. I'll throw that hatchet on my belt, but I really don't want to use it if I can avoid it. I will take this beer, though. Hopefully that'll keep me from panicking constantly. Yeah, it's funny how this is one of those games where you can say something like, yeah, only a year ago. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I only have 800 hours in this game, and I feel the exact same way. It's like, I still feel like I'm just discovering things every single time that I play. Which is, I mean, a mark of a good game. When I can play for 800 hours and still be like, God, there's new things to find. There's, like, no zombies around here. Damn. Those Build 42 urban zombie spawns really are urban focused. There's a couple small there's really not many. They were packed around Twiggy's in the gun store, but there's like hardly any. Can't play without it. Everybody's got their mod list of things they can't play without. I don't blame you. The RV mod's a popular one for a reason. Not really my speed. But I also just don't usually play as a nomad. My usual thing is I really like to play as, I just like building really big, cool bases. Not in this playthrough. We're focused mostly on fighting while we're on stream, but I like building big, cool stuff. It's fun. Just funny hearing people talk about 5 years plus. I mean, I'll be honest. I think I got into this game 3 years ago? Something like that? Maybe? Like I said, still feel like I'm learning new things every day. Here we go. Let's get this place cleared out. This is a nice place. I'd love to find some more melee weapons. I hear another one. Oh, there they are. I see him. I see him. There we go. I love the building. I guess you can build inside the RVs, though, which people do like. I don't know how much coding it must have taken for them to put that together. That's insane. That's just crazy. These modders work overtime. You put any hours into build 42 yet, or are you sticking to build 41? Just curious. I'm trying to get people's general vibes, because I, obviously, as someone who plays the game a lot, have some very strong feelings on build 42, but I'm curious if other people do. What's it doing? What the fuck? It's the low temperature. There we go. There we go. I don't think there was that much to totally miss out on, to be honest. The truth is, Build 41 was around for so long that I feel like most people, Build 41 is like, really? Had my cooking skill go up with microwave popcorn. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? What's up here? It's like a little office space. Oh, there's like literally nothing else. There's like no rooms or anything in here either. Okay, let's make sure the rest of the building is clear. There's like no zombies this far outside of town. Ooh, a tire iron. I will... Oh, it's not a short blunt. I will keep one of those in my backpack. If they had a pipe wrench, that'd be great, but I will settle for a regular wrench if I have to. Maybe this would be a better place to bed down. It's like hardly any zombies this far out of town. Once you get at, like, the population in the town is insane, but the moment you get out, it just drops off a cliff. Which is cool, by the way. I like that in a zombie apocalypse, but playing on rare loot? Nah, I just set the loot to normal. I think rare is what it's on by default. And honestly, I always felt like it was too low. Like, under normal circumstances of with Build 42's loot system, like, you would find 2 wrenches in an entire auto garage. And it's like, that's just ridiculous. Like, I know they're trying... I get they're trying to balance it for... as, like, a zombie apocalypse game, you know? Like, they want to balance the number of wrenches that spawn because they are thinking of wrenches as melee weapons. But, like, you would find a hell of a lot of wrenches in an auto garage. It doesn't make any goddamn sense for them to not, you know, spawn there en masse. And that still bothers me. So I just never really liked it. So, yeah, I just set all the loot to normal. And I'm a lot happier with it. Also, we're playing on insane population. So, honestly, if the melee weapon spawns were normal build 42 vanilla, it would be... We literally would just be running out of weapons to actually kill the zombies with. Yeah. I think a lot of people feel like it's too low. Like, I get that the spawns are meant to be the spawns for a zombie game, but Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to not have more than 3 wrenches in an entire auto garage. Man, the zombie spawns really drop off a cliff the moment you get outside West Point. Like, really just drops off a cliff. Yeah, I mean, but should the balance be in scrambling to find anything you can smack a zombie over the head with? Or should it be in fighting the zombies themselves? That's my 2 cents anyway. Now, obviously the game has custom settings, so individual players can choose where they want the challenge to be, but you know, but that's just it. You know, even that doesn't mean the devs shouldn't be thinking, where is the challenge in the game? Is the challenge finding enough melee weapons to kill zombies with? And is that a fun way to do the challenge? Is that a fun place to have the challenge? You know? Or is it facing them down? You know, I like the combat in this game a lot. If you couldn't tell, you know, we're playing on insane population right now. So. Oh boy. I like the combat. I like killing Zeds. I like for the challenge to be in facing the Zeds and finding ways around them, or finding ways around them, as opposed to the challenge being just finding physically enough weapons to smack them with, which realism doesn't really matter, but it is also happens to be unrealistic as well in a game that claims to care a lot about realism, and a game whose developers will constantly hide behind realism as an excuse to make the game harder constantly, even though for a lot of players they still die constantly. You know, I don't know. That's my 2 cents. You know, where do you want the challenge to be? Should the challenge really be in the actual finding of weapons? You know, when it's in a zombie apocalypse, you know, finding good weapons, you know, that's okay. Finding, like, weapons that can one-tap a zombie, that should be difficult. But finding, like, wrenches, I don't know. Like, you're not going to go around and find, like, custom melee weapons and, like, you know, custom, like, you know, or, like, Daryl's crossbow on some random zombie. No, but, I don't know. That's just my 2 cents anyway. You guys can feel free to disagree. Still play on 41. Going to switch over and try 42. Nice. 42 is worth trying. It still has, it leaves a lot to be desired. There's a lot of things I think need to change in 42, personally. It's got a lot to offer, though. I really like the zombie spawns. And again, you know, this is me playing on insane population. So this is as hard as the default game gets as far as zombie spawns. Although, we do have them set to weak and fragile, but it's more than made up for by the numbers. And also, I never liked the idea of individual zombies being a threat. Herds of zombies are a threat. One zombie should not be a threat. You know? Oh, the muscle strain is awful. Yeah, you're going to have to play on custom game to turn off the muscle strain. I have it turned off here currently. It's awful. And I mean, if you're going to play with like a high... Maybe if you're playing with low population settings, you know, maybe then muscle strain could be a good way to balance that. It could be. But for me personally, if you're going to play on like insane difficulty like I am, or insane population, muscle strain will just get you killed. Like, you couldn't physically kill the zombies fast enough to survive. You would just die. Everything is rotten. Where are you? I just saw you. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Get out. You almost died in this supermarket multiple times. Ooh, give me all the candy. Some canned goods. Chips. Yeah, I'll take those. All good. Ah. Some great books. Those would be very useful if I could read, which I can't. Yeah, I really despise the muscle strain. I despise a lot of the things they did to just make the game harder and hid behind realism to do it. Because honestly, most players still tell me to this day that they still can't survive. Well, they can't, but like, they still die every 10 minutes. You know, I hear that all the time from players. You know, they pop into the stream and we talk. You know, and from players new and old, I still hear pretty frequently that. I think that's just rain. Nope, it's not. God, I'm so tense. I'm so tense playing this. It's ridiculous. Because again, I mean, the hordes, I can take care of the hordes pretty fast, but you drive half a block and there's 3 more of them. There we go. Oh boy. I see a car key. I will take that. That's a Spiffos key. There's a Spiffos here? Oh, it's right there. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm Spiffos Employee of the Year. I gotta make sure that's clear. Go. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Yeah, I decided to change up the schedule. In part because I was too hungover to start earlier. Welcome in, though. It is currently 7 a.m. where I am. I've been going since about 3 a.m. my time. Like I said, I was not feeling up to streaming earlier, so I got a late start in the night. But I figured screw it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, John Zomboid, don't lag now. Be nice to me. Be nice to me, John Zomboid. Hold it together. And stop panicking every 5 minutes, you bitch. I hear him. I hear him. Get out of here. Fuck you. Thank God we have like level 7 long blunt. The near infinite supply of crowbars. I hear ya. They'll bust it down eventually. Oh yeah, happy birthday! I forgot about that. Ooh, that's rough. I've been putting out applications and it's not great. I do have one job I'm really excited for and hoping goes well. I'm really hoping they call me back. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. That wasn't cool. Oh, and they're behind me too. Shit. Oh shit, they're everywhere. Oh god. They're coming out of the spiffos. Yep. I hear you. Ugh! Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Okay. Quit panicking, bro. Come on. God, fuck you, John Zomboid. Oh. Oh, and they finally finished busting down that door. Nice. Where are you? Where are you going? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Okay. That was enough of a siesta that we're not winded. Okay. 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 Yeah! Whoo! Okay. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Fuck you, John Zomboid. You and your lag. Ooh. I'm curious to know how many zombies we've killed at this point. We might be over 5,000 now. Oh my god. Okay. They're behind me! Not very stealthy, you know. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. They're... Okay. This actually isn't too bad. Okay, this could be a lot worse. Oh, don't lag now, John Zomboid. It's a real bad time for that. Okay, okay, okay. Actually, you're gonna go. Fuck you. That's a bit... that conga line's a bit long. Can we get a couple? Can we get a couple? Don't try to take them all. You're gonna lose if you try to take them all. But a couple. Just a couple. Just a couple. That's fine. That's fine. Go, 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 go. Okay. Oh. Why am I carrying a tin can? Here comes the conga line. Alright, let's hope that siesta was half decent. Just a couple more. Yeah, I should hope my long blunt skill's going up. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, they're just coming from everywhere. Oh, they're just everywhere. Okay. Okay. Where did I park the car? There's the car. Still running? Thank God. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. Have a snack. Okay. 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 Okay, we're a little better off. Once again, just a couple. Take off a couple. Take a couple off the top. Perfect. Yep. Give me a couple of them. Oh, they're back in the Gigamart, too. Nice. Oh, fuck you. Nice. I think I got like half that horde. There we go. Ooh. Bad time to lag, John Zomboid. Yep, there we go. Get out of here. Whew. Okay. Alright. I really need beta blockers. I just panic constantly. Oh, maybe it's just insane population just does that. Do you have beta blockers in here? You have medical stuff in general? I would think so. We'll take these canned goods. This gardening stuff, that's nice. I'm not even worried about gardening right now. Box of light bulbs. I'll take that Diet Coke. Eat a block of cheese for dinner, as you do sometimes when you're depressed. You know, we've all been there. We've all been there. Have we? Wait, we have, right? We have, right? Okay. Forget I said that. Ooh. I'm gonna cater to my inner Illinoisan and go for the hot dog. Well, at least there's still enough fresh food for now. Oh, it's way later than I thought it was. We gotta head home. Well, slightly tense day. Supermarkets, I don't know if... I go back and forth on whether or not supermarkets would actually be a good place to base up. Because on the one hand, you don't have to bring a lot of supplies in. There's plenty of it. But also, again, you know, you would be bringing... Everybody knows that's where the food is. So everyone's going to be coming there looking for food. You're going to attract a lot of human survivors. But on the and on top of that, I would even say there's another really bad reason for it. Tons of glass at the front, tons of windows. They're really big buildings that would be really difficult to secure. Even before you get to the fact that it's going to attract tons of human survivors. They're just big buildings that are hard to secure and have lots of windows before you get to anything else. Maybe like a corner bodega would be easier. You still have plenty of supplies. I mean, bodegas are only going to be a thing in like big cities though. And if you're in a city, you're going to have a lot more issues than that. If you're in a city that's large enough where corner bodegas are even a thing, you're probably going to have bigger problems than food. Wash clothing. There we go. There we go. Well, can't read. It's too dark to be out right now. Guess we'll have a snack. Yeah. Look at this fine specimen of a man. What would be a good place to be in a zombie apocalypse? Where would like a good place to base up be? I mean, obviously, a decent 2-story house with minimal windows would be a good place. That's always a classic, you know. Again, minimal windows with a second story, so zombies themselves are going to be less likely to see you. Those are going to be the biggest things. And a few doorways for both zombies and humans to potentially break through. Oh, need to have a smoke. But you also don't want it, and you don't want it to be a place that's so obvious you're going to attract tons of attention from other survivors. So grocery stores are pretty much a bad choice off the bat. Gun stores would also be a bad choice because everyone's going to be going there too. I guess gun stores are kind of a double-edged sword. I mean, gun stores would be nice, plenty of guns and ammo, but also it's like you can't eat bullets, you know? They'd be really good places to lock down, and they'd probably have some pretty strong shutters. Pawn shops. Actually, yeah, pawn shops would have guns, but they probably have a better balance of like other goods, not necessarily food, but they'd probably have a lot of tools. You know, in a pawn shop as well, on top of the guns and weaponry, melee weapons. They'd probably have a decent selection of that at a pawn shop. Ooh, John Zomboid is struggling. Hold together, buddy. Hold together. How good is this wrench? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Here's that car we originally abandoned. What is stuck in you, friend? What is that? Oh, no! Oh, you guys are dicks. Oh, God. Downtown is still a bit crowded. We've taken out a lot of them, but they still just come out of every nook and cranny the moment you make any noise. I can hear another one. There you are. I can still hear more. Where are you? There's one. God. Oh, God. John Zomboid's struggling. Oh, it's a broken base neck. They're still just crawling out of every building. There's a bunch of them in here. Let's tempt fate. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that was too close. Oh, boy. Okay. Why are they sneaking up on me so much more than they used to? Oh, God. I swear to God, I'm panicking more often now than I was at the start of the apocalypse. Oh, boy. Here they come. go. I hear more. I can hear more of them. Where are they? Still another one in this building. Will you just die, please? Thank you. There you are. I can still hear more of them. Maybe they're upstairs or something. There's one. Oh, it's a bread knife. Oh boy. Hold it together, John Zomboid. Hold it together. Oh, we got more of them over here. Oh, and all along this road. Oh my god, they really gathered around that gas station. Well, hopefully when we're done clearing West Point, hopefully if these bodies ever despawn, West Point should be significantly less laggy when we're done killing a few thousand more of these fuckers. Go. Go. Ah! Ah! Go. Get out of here. Get out. And you. Okay. Who else? Who else? We're good. I think we're good. For right now. Ooh, hunting knife. Hunting knife. Give me that. Half the time I see a knife sticking out of these zombies, turns out to be a bread knife. Put that hatchet away. Alright, any chance you've got beta blockers in here? Because I am just panicking constantly. Got some fresh food. Take advantage of that. How's my weight? It's okay. What are my other skills? My aiming is actually pretty good from blasting away with that shotgun, even without reading the book. Reloading is okay. If I can get a shotgun strap, we could start using the shotgun a lot more in combat. Strength is 6, going on 7, slowly but surely. Fitness is okay. My nimble's doing pretty well. It's at 4, going on 5. That's great. Running could be better. Sneaking. Oh, I need to work on my sneaking. Sneaking is super easy to power level, actually, when you have hordes of this size. If you just don't let them spot you. Just, before a horde has spotted you, just get into sneak mode and just walk in circles near them before they spotted you, and you'll just... and your sneaking will just rocket upward. It's crazy. What else do I have? As far as melee skills, my long blunt is level 8. I need to be power leveling other skills. Short blunt is 3. It's pretty good. Short blade is doing really well. Oh, I think I started out with extra short blade because I'm a cook. That's why that one's doing so well. Maintenance skill is pretty great. Axe skill needs work, but that's okay. Spear is pretty bad, but to be expected. Okay. Is there a bathroom in here where I can refill my water bottle? Yes, there is. Pretty sure there's more zombies out back. But that is to be expected. Do I still have that Diet Coke? I do. Okay. You okay, bro? No, that's all of them. All right, well. Let me check the map, actually, before we go anywhere else. Let's see where exactly we are. Still in the heart of the commercial district. We literally just walked down the most crowded areas that, you know, are full of zombies. We're taking care of, like, we're fighting a lot of zombies, and it's not easy, but we are also taking care of... Chill, bro. Come on. We're taking care of we're fighting in the worst areas, and we're taking them out. We are clearing them slowly but surely. If we can just keep going, I mean, eventually, we'll make progress. You know, we are making a lot of progress, actually. I mean, originally, Main Street was just a mess. It was just wall-to-wall zombies. Now it's clear-ish. There's more of them wandering in constantly. But honestly, I'd rather have them wandering in here, migrating over... no! Okay, no. No. Come on, guys. Don't be dicks. I'd rather have one or two herds migrating in at a time, where they can just be dealt with away from their friends. God, seriously? Just stop panicking constantly. Jesus. I gotta find some beta blockers. This is ridiculous. Have any in here? I think there should be some medical supplies in here. Painkillers. Gardening stuff. No. No. Damn it. Ooh, another crowbar. Give me that. Let's check up here. Oh, God. I panicked way too much there. It was like 2 zombies. Come on. They've really got to fix the stairwells at some point. Like, not being able to see the top of a stairwell is still a bit ridiculous. Actually, no. It's extremely ridiculous. This is a nice apartment. I think I've based here before, but not for like a long game. I will take those. Everything's looking over there. Yeah, they're gathering over there. They saw me. Yep. It's always like 5 minutes after I'm in an area, it just gets clogged with zombies. I'm probably going to have to be careful when I leave this building and go downstairs, because they're inevitably going to follow me there. Protein. Unseasoned pork chop baked in the oven. And it was stale ahead of time. Lovely. Alright, I'm going to take that too. Nothing else. Hey, beta blockers. What do you know? Well, thanks for the delivery. The zombified Amazon man came, apparently. Alright, take some of those. For the love of God, stop panicking constantly. Okay. There's a Spiffos baseball cap? Ooh. I'll take that and an apron. I am Employee of the Year, after all. Come on. Oh, fine. They've been pounding on that door for days. Surprised they didn't make it through yet. What kind of knife is that? Fillet knife? Garbage. Get 2 hits out of that thing and it's gonna bust. It's a pretty big building. Crowbar? Oh, shoot. I'm out of matches and lighters. Well. Aha! Thank God. Glad somebody in this office was a smoker. My delicious baked steak, unseasoned. Oh my God. Well, let's get to it. Back to work, boys. Are you seriously panicking already? Chill, bro. You've been fighting zombies for weeks now. Should have played as a veteran. Oh, they're behind me. Oh, God. Okay. Jesus Christ, quit freaking the fuck out. Oh boy. I am surprised we didn't get swarmed more when we accidentally hit Q. I mean, I guess that shows we're making progress. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy, does it not feel like it. Is that little group? Take them out. God, the frame rate loss just from bodies. There's probably still more of them inside, too. In fact, I know that there are. Hmm. I hear him. Where are you? In the bathroom? Nope. What about you? Nope. Nothing here. I can hear more of them. Might be upstairs or in the basement, though. I mean, if you blocked off like a whole like block here, you basically have like Woodbury. That could be kind of cool. Okay, okay. Nothing. Empty. Okay. No TV even? Wow. What prudes. Gotta be real careful on the way out of here. Surprised there's not more of them here. It's like there was at least a few, but they jumped out the windows. Well, looks like this building's clear, or at least the upstairs. That's certainly a boon. Who the hell is pounding on a door, then? Is it you? No? Oh, wait, there's a basement. I think it's just found the entrance. Oh, got another one over here. Let's take him out. Pop a beta blocker or he's going to immediately panic. Despite probably being over 5,000 zombie kills at this point. Nope, that's it. Then we go into the residential area that I haven't cleared yet. I mean, we started with the difficult area, though, which bodes well. I mean, that means we can push into the other areas, and hopefully things will be easier, quote-unquote, big air quotes. As easy as this game ever really get. What the fuck? What in the ever-loving fuck? Prison cells? Oh, I can't stab him. Oh, some kind of storage. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is the brewery. Okay, I think it's just storage. I don't think it's supposed to be anything sinister. Definitely looks sinister, though. So we can't really do anything about that guy, because we can't open those doors yet. Alright. Whew. Man. Making good progress. Wait. One sec. Be right back, guys. We'll be right back. Right now I'm debating. I could hop off and hop back on early this afternoon. Get a power nap. Or... that'd probably be the better option. Let's take out one more herd. I'm going to hop off. And I will be back in a few hours, probably. Take myself a power nap. 10 out. No, we're not doing that. I think it would be better if I came back in a couple of hours. Alright. And then once we're back, we're just going to keep pushing into the residential areas. Keep killing Zeds. Lots and lots of Zed killing to come, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god! Well, we can do one more. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. This area, this is the not safe part of town. Oh boy. Oh my god. John Zomboid is hurting right now. John Zomboid is in a lot of pain. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well on views today. Actually, we've had a lot of support over on the YouTube. Thanks guys for joining in, by the way. Please feel free to hit the like button and follow if you're on the Twitch. I think that'll be for the best. I'm gonna hop in this car where it's dry to take a siesta. This little taxi. Nothing I need in here. Put those away. And yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. I'm gonna be back in approximately, would it be 5 to be new, 7, about 8 hours. Give or take is when I'm going to be back on. And then we'll go for a long stream. And then we'll go for a full 8 hours with that stream as well. So should be plenty of time for people to join in. I was streaming at a weird time, but I didn't want to not stream. Like I said, I was not feeling my best earlier today. So sorry about that, guys. But we got in some fun time. And had some good conversations about the zombie apocalypse. And about Fallout 3 casting. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. It's super appreciated. Sorry, Ali. Sorry to disappoint. I will be back. I'll be back again. I'll be back in 8 hours. And then we'll go for a full 8-hour stream. Let me know if the mustache still looks horrible. I will see you guys soon.